All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry. Be shy. If you want to go over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. All right, and ooh, that's blurry. That's blur. What's up with that? There we go. Who's that Pokemon? It's Owen. Good morning, Magic Crew. I was beginning to wonder if we were going to make it in June at all. Welcome in and good morning, everybody. I'll tell you what. Okay, look. All right, all right. I'm not allowed to show, and I don't show security protocols and procedures. But what I can show you is when we got up this morning, coming in from here, there's security. I won't show it. He's behind the wall. Boom. But it was all the way out to the parking lot for the first lines. And they were even telling everybody, we're way backed up, so if you want to go to the other side. So we went to the other side. They were backed up too. The scanners today, I felt like we're literally like pulling. Hey, Owen. I want to show Epcot all real quick. The scanners were pulling about more than half of everybody was walking through was having to get personally scanned and bag checked. So when they asked me to come over and get my bag checked, there were 70 plus people in line in front of me. Now, security comes and goes. We got through. We have a backup trying to get into the Epcot this morning, but you know. Welcome in. Happy June. Good to have everybody come in this morning. Getting started a little later than we would normally. It has just been a been a tiring morning. A little tired already so far. Welcome in, everybody.
Wait, that's not the Magic Kingdom. Yeah, it is.
How you doing this morning, everybody? Welcome in. Sarah, Fun Mon Fit Dreams is with us. Good morning. Welcome in, Greg. Good to see you, Quairini. Mike P, welcome in. Albert, 29 days countdown. Jim's with us this morning. How you doing today, Alex B? Pound of the pavement. I had, by the way, just to, okay, I gotta stop for a second. Alex, to start the stream already. Dude, I've been wanting to start this stream for so long. I have been, what time is it now? I have been in a security line for over 20 minutes, just sitting there going, I want to start the stream so badly. Pounding the pavement. We got some really cool magic mail this weekend. We finally made it to our P.O. box on Saturday. And some amazing magic mail from several of you guys. My intentions were actually to go live yesterday, just impromptu, and open some magic mail and share it with you guys. Life happened and nothing else did. So I'll have to, I'm going to try my hardest not to tell you what's in there, because I want to show you, because we got some really cool things from some of our crew and community this weekend. How you doing this morning, Darina? Welcome in. Yet it is. Travis, good to see you. Sarah says, Epic is my magic kingdom. We will be coming back to Epcot. We're going to do 2 streams today, just because we are a glutton for punishment. First, we're going to be taking you guys over to the Magic Kingdom for a little Magic Kingdom Monday. And then we're going to be coming back over here for a second stream earlier in the afternoon. And Owen and I are going to be sharing with you guys our final afternoon here for the last day of the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival for 2025. So we will be back here. How you doing this morning, Joseph? Guarini has to head out. We'll see you later, Guarini. Go well. Hello, Leo. Emax is hanging out with us this morning. Good morning, good morning. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Hi, my name's Chris. I am a Travelmation travel agent, and my wife Susan and I have been helping our travel clients come to both theme parks, take cruises, and other awesome vacations for many, many years. And we have been using our channel and platform here to bring you to the parks here in Central Florida at both Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. Since we started the channel back in 2016, but we've been live streaming since summer of 2020. So we are just about to hit our 5-year anniversary for doing so. We're glad you guys could join us and hang out with us here today. We're about to get the Monorail Blue. Make our way on over to the Magic Kingdom. How you doing, Melissa K? Grumpy News, good to see you. How you doing, Trey? We got some green coming into the chat this morning. That's our Magic Crew cast, guys. It's private, not private, just, I say private in the fact that it's only here on YouTube for Ear to Ear Magic. We have a few people celebrating some anniversaries, some stream anniversaries with us. Emax been a member for 17 months. Wants to look at some phone cases today. We're doing some shopping. Remind us when we get into the phone places. Thank you so much, Emax. Mouse ears and beers. 29 months. I think that's the most you can do, isn't it? I don't know. Thank you so much for being green. Happy Monday. Anybody else celebrating a stream anniversary with us today? Poison Apple. 13 months. Happy Monday. PRK 543 celebrating 13 months of the Magic Crew cast. And LDF 7, 28 months here, green in the chat. Thank you guys so very much for every single one of you guys and the support you guys give us here on the channel. greatly appreciate all that you guys do, and you make it possible for us to be in the parks on the regular basis. So thank you. All right, let's go. Let's go grab our space. All right, well, there we go. Cheryl's got 30 months right there. What does it mean to be green in the chat? It just means as a member of the Magic Crew cast, you have access to special emojis. You have your name that's green in the chat. And you get a badge beside your name to show how long you've been a member as well. So, thank you, Cheryl. Protos Keeper Greg, 5 months. Love being a part of the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, guys. This is our family. This is who we keep up with and hang out with every time we go live. Thank you, Brittany P. Jump on here on Monorail Blue this morning.
Please offer available seats for those needing special assistance. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the building. The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
Melissa K has been a member for 25 months. Thank you, Melissa. Charles been a member now for 27 months. All the stream anniversaries today. And Nick P for 14 months. Happy June, happy Monday. Glad to have all of you guys with us here today. I miss you guys over the weekends. How you doing, Chris?
For your safety, hang on to the silver handrails. Do not lean on the automatic door.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World monorail system.
Good morning, Jill.
She said I'm gonna take my kids on a walk.
Leo, that's the other part. Autobots. Roll out. So with all the weird stuff that was going on this weekend, I didn't get to spend nearly as much time in the patron chat as I normally would like to. But again, thank you to all of our patrons over in the patron chat. We get to chat with you even when we're not live streaming. Gators out alligators in this little pond over here, this little, not pond, but oftentimes see them on the side. Do a little sunbathing. None in the canal today though, that I can see. Shannon and baby C's. We love your little family too. Your little family's gotten bigger as you've been hanging out with us too. Kiddos to see Lilo and Stitch over the weekend. They definitely did a good job with the movie. Anybody else go see the movie this weekend? I know a few of the others in the patron chat showed pictures.
We hope you are enjoying the journey along a highway in the sky. This is our operating
Oh, sweet! Was it a successful trip? Did they enjoy it? So, McMahon's, I saw a video yesterday. It was a woman. She was just kind of sitting in a room. She was talking to the camera like a confession style. She said, you know, she grew up in a foster family, and it was really weird because one summer her foster family just moved out of the house and lived in a tent in the woods for a week. And then the next year, they did it again, just for no reason. They just moved out of the house, and for an entire week, they slept in a tent. And they said they had to live solely off of graham crackers, marshmallows, and chocolate. She says it was the weirdest thing growing up as a child. As we're coming in, this is the parking lot this morning for the TTC, the Transportation and Ticket Center at the Magic Kingdom. As you can see, they have not parked anybody so far in the Villains Land. What does that mean? Well, it means our crowds are low. At this time of the day, if they are not already parking, getting ready to park over this direction, then it's not as busy it would be. That's, you know, you can kind of get an indicator of how busy the day is going to be for crowds. Another reason that I know it's not too busy, well, today's a good to go day for annual pass holders. No park reservations are required for pass holders today. It's gonna be a little warm, just a little warm, yeah. But you know what to expect, right? That's the thing. It's gonna be hot this summer. I think it's funny whenever we get that question with travel agents. It happens, right? We get that question all the time. How busy? How hot? Those are the two questions we always get over the summertime. How busy? How hot? And it's hot now. It's gonna get hotter later. But August and September are just brutal. But as long as you're prepared for it, it makes it a lot easier. What did Jacob say we're going to be? How long? How long are we going to be here? And take small children by the hand. All right. We're gonna let everybody walk by and let them get going. We are gonna make our way to the Magic Kingdom. We are going to Magic Kingdom today, guys. We got 2 streams up. We're gonna be going to first the Magic Kingdom today, hang out, see what's going on there, buy some candy, you know, the normal. And then we're gonna do a completely separate stream for our final day. Today being the final day for the Flower and Garden Festival. So as we were coming in, we've got somewhere to be this afternoon after the second stream. It would be easier for us to jump in the car at Epcot. So I made a last minute decision to park at Epcot. Since we're gonna be over there later, is to start our day riding the monorail over here. And I figure you guys don't get to ride the monorail with us a lot. So why not go for next? Little did I know that I would be in line for security for over 20 minutes to get my bag checked. And boy, did my bag get checked.
Like every other,
My bag got checked big time, dude. They checked every lining.
like every other security station, every other port is not right the station on the Epcot. It's just so bad.
Dude, when
it rains, it pours.
they tell you they're gonna search your bag, oh, they search your bag. Now my bag did not go off on the scanner, but they may have ripped the liner out. I'm not 100% sure. Pulled out all the little sponge stuffing in between layers. They unstitched the straps to make sure nothing was. No. If I had known that, seriously, if I had known that, I might have not decided to park at Epcot first. Should we do it? Or do we want to take the ferry boat? You want to take the resort? Can we make it? No, we can't. We can't make it.
I guess ferry boat.
It's gone. You want to do a ferry boat? Okay. Why not? We'll take all kinds of transportation today.
Best ice coffee. Best.
They got they have a lot of queue lines out for not being that busy this morning. All right. HR 89 Eagle. Go on this side. I go into work later today, so I get to chill in the stream. That's sweet. Well, that's what I like. Right, left foot. Owen, left foot. All right, just want to make sure you knew. So streamer's downfall. Remember, loose laces make you fall in places. HR 89 Eagle gets to hang out with us this morning. Oh, look, our fisher bird caught a fish. He caught one. Breakfast. Sweet. There are the bungalows over the Polynesian. One of the last ones on, so maybe we'll just stay toward the back of the ship this time. All right, as we hang out this morning with you guys live here on YouTube, we ask that take a couple of seconds if you can. And hit the thumbs up button. Help us out. The more thumbs up we get, the more likely it is that YouTube will share our stream out with someone who's not currently watching. And we'll have some new friends join us today. Welcome in, Amanda H. Leo says, summer idea, summer stream, Transportation Tuesday. It's a good idea, except for that, the fact, Leo, we're going to be starting tomorrow our walking tours, as we do every summer. This will be our 4th summer in a row, where every Tuesday we'll be taking you guys to a different Walt Disney World hotel and giving you guys a full walking tour of it. Why do we do that? Because not everybody knows all the hotels as well as we do, and we want to make sure that when it comes to making a decision on your next vacation, which hotel is best for you, we want you guys to have an up-to-date place to go to look at. Right. So every Tuesday, starting tomorrow, we're going to be taking you guys to a different hotel. We're going to walk around, we're going to talk about the rooms, we're going to talk about the amenities, we're going to talk about the eats, the treats, the beats, and the feast. So where will we start off our series tomorrow? Come and join us tomorrow and find out. Monster, good morning. Leah says, I think next time on our off day we just ride the monorail and pick a place to eat along the monorail. Not a bad idea. How you doing today, Max? Good morning. Love my dog. I like taking the ferry boat as well. Good morning, Sheila loves Disney. How you doing this morning, Drew? Gallery man from Long Island. Countdown 2 days. Thank you, PRK543. I really thought that was a joke just for myself, but somebody else got it. You know, I throw stuff out there every so often like that, and I just figure it's just for my own self to laugh at, and I don't think anything more of it. But then you guys, I realize why this is such a great community is because even as weird as I am and random as I am sometimes, and you guys, at least one of you still gets me every so often, so that's cool. All right, so today we have no park reservations required. I was not going to look for our wait times. Let's see what we got right now at the moment. I'm going to put just in the Magic Kingdom. Pull up our list. No wait right now for Swiss Family Treehouse. Dumbo's 5 minutes. It's a Small World, 5 minutes. Carousel's 5 minutes. PeopleMover's 5. Under the Seas 5. Carousel of Progress 5. Barnstormer 10. Country Bear 10. Mad Tea Party 10. Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor 10. The railroad stations are 10-minute wait. Enchanted Tiki Room's 10 minutes. Meet Donald and Goofy 15. Mickey's PhilharMagic's 15. Pirates of the Caribbean 15. Tomorrowland Speedway's 15. Meet Mickey is 20. Meet Princess Tiana is 20. Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spends 25 minutes for Magic Carpets of Aladdin. Meet the Cinderella and Another Princess is 25. You've got Daisy and Minnie Mouse is 25. Meet Ariel is 30. 35 for Haunted Mansion. 35 for Tiana's. 40 for Minnie the Pooh, 40 for Peter Pan's Flight, which is kind of low actually. Space Mountain's 45, 50 for Servitor's Mine Train, 55 for Jungle Cruise, and Chiron at 65. Our highest wait times for today at the moment as of 10:30 this morning Tron in an hour and 10 minutes. Jungle Cruise at 55. And Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is 50. Everything else is 45 minutes or less. So, not too bad. Not to see the wizard, but to hang out in the Magic Kingdom today. All right, a couple of business things we got to take care of. First of all, not really business, it's fun business, but I got to treat it very seriously, because if I don't report it and I don't let you guys know, then someone's going to miss out, and we don't want that to happen. Tomorrow is our monthly Patreon Zoom call. If you are a patron of any of our 5 paid tiers, that goes all the way from stage crew all the way up to producers, our Zoom call is tomorrow. What does that mean? That means it is a Zoom. Everyone gets to be in video and audio, and you get to hang out, and that's where real connections get made every month as we hang out and just check in with each other. If you've been a patron and never joined, put it on the list. Come hang out with us tomorrow night. If you're brand new to our patron group, we want you guys to not miss it, because we only do it once a month. Usually it's the first Tuesday of every month. We want you guys to come in and be a part. And if you've never joined and you would like to, now is the time to do it. Again, it's going to be, I will put a link up for the Zoom tomorrow afternoon. And then for about a couple hours, from about 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will all hang out together. If you can't do it the whole time, we understand. We got a lot of people who have to work, have to finish, get home. Vicky's got to get some bowling done. It's awesome. And can join later. But if you can at least join for a few minutes, we love to get to check in with you guys. Make sure you're doing okay. And we hope to see you guys tomorrow night. If you've never joined and are interested, check it out. Patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. You can join Patreon for free. Just see some of our free posts, but to join the Zoom call, check out one of the 5 paid tiers. It's a way for you to support the channel. It's also the best way for you to connect with and get to know everyone else in the community.
We are now approaching our destination, and we'll be docking momentarily. For your safety,
Some cool
please
rocks
stay
over
where
there.
you are until we are safely docked and the captain has given the all clear. Because this is a free flow,
Remember, patrons, patron friends don't let patron friends miss the Zoom call.
if you are standing or sitting on the stairs, we ask that you please clear the stairway. Everyone else, please remain where you are until we've completed our docking. Once again, please clear the stairways. You will be given an all clear when it is safe to travel the stairs and go ashore. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las escaleras.
How you doing this morning, O'Nay? The Contemporary and the Bay Lake Tower hotels. Says I will finally be able to join for like 5 minutes, but the girls have their first softball game tomorrow. Well, come on in. This is the one thing I need to ask is Nicole, when you join, if you have to slip out, always let us know, because I don't want to miss the chance to say goodbye to you guys. We have certain people that come in, and Nicola G is always coming in, and it's always midnight in the UK when she joins. And so if she makes it to 1 o'clock in the morning, if she has to fall asleep and head on out, we always want to make sure we can say a goodbye before she slips out. Doing this morning, Jen.
Hi folks, welcome.
Good morning, Queen Honey Bear.
Those of you on the top deck can get off the boat at the front here. Just watch for a step up onto the gateway.
At this time, we have given all clear North Shore. Please
let's go in ashore.
and watch your step.
All of us are going ashore.
Those on the upper deck, please use the handrails when descending to the lower deck. On behalf of the crew, thank you for sailing with us.
We're using the top deck, so that's cool. Yeah. I like it when they do that. Oh yeah. See if I can zoom into it. I always want you guys to see the hidden Mickey.
Please take care and watch your step. Please step carefully.
Did you hear that?
Well, you can play it right here.
So I always wonder about that. We've got a line of people waiting to get back to the TTC. It's 10:30. I know the park opened this morning early at 8, but I always wonder are those guests who coming in for their last day and heading home, or do they just do 2 hours and like, yeah, we're done. They had really good wait times this morning. Maybe that's it. Loading. Joseph says, what's the average number of watch your steps in Disney? Average number per day do we get watch or step? I don't know. We get told that at least 3 times per day, right? Anna mentioned it's 4. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Cam Chip says our office is now requiring people to come back 2 days a week. We're getting more and more of our crew reporting that their offices are now requiring them to start coming back in and doing more in-office days. Anybody else newly having to get used to coming back into office? You know, I tried when we had the pandemic, I tried to do live streams remotely from the house for people to watch the parks, and that did not go well at all. Why is he at his kitchen table? I want to ride Pirates. So we're like, all right, we'll go back to the parks.
Yes, we already done that and we can't get on it.
Right? Yeah.
That works too. There should be a barcode in the email. There you go. Have a good day. Thank you.
Ready? We're gonna swap. One of these days I'm gonna do like some of these other like well-known and well-established podcasters. I'll just stay at home 11 miles away from the parks and just talk about it. Yeah, we went to the park today. It was fun. How you doing, Debbie? Good morning. Oh, Missy says, I've been angry about my lottery misfortune since we got back from Florida. All right, there is a story there and I missed it. A lottery misfortune? I'm continually upset, oh Missy, about how many times I did not win the lottery. This loophole of I had to buy a ticket, I'm like, well, what's the point? If I'm having to spend money, how to make money? No. She's just like, you have to buy a ticket to win the lottery. I'm like, I can't do that. All right, here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Toot toot. Got a little tutu. Think our train station's still completely inaccessible? Yeah. Still not able to get up on the train station. That's kind of sad.
I mean, you can't be able to see it. I just like walk up there. Wow, look at this beige wall.
It's a scrim. I like scrims. Says all the theater kids. How you doing, Big Thunder Podcast? Big Thunder Podcast says, hey, we do our podcast 1,400 miles away. It can't be done. Believe me, Big Thunder, when it gets around 100 degrees here during the summertime, I sometimes wish we could live stream from the house. Oh, Missy says, oh, I just haven't won the lottery yet, and I'm mad about it. I just won a Disney cruise. Well, Alex, we're glad you could be a part of this morning as well. Welcome, everybody, to the Magic Kingdom. If you're new to our channel, we do this every week. Matter of fact, we do it pretty much every weekday. We'd love for you guys to be a part of it. Come on in. Don't hesitate from hitting that subscribe button. You can easily find us later. And if you've subscribed but you've never turned on notifications, turn those on too. Find that little bell in the middle of the screen. Click it. When I ask you some or all, hit all videos. And that way when we go live, hopefully, maybe sometime, YouTube will actually let you guys know we're live. Yet it is. Scrim is great. We used it for part of our production of Les Mis in high school. To make people look ghostly. Do you hear the people singing behind the awesome scrim? Awesome effects. Okay, before we get down Main Street today, there's something I gotta check. I don't know how we missed it. And if we may have missed it all together. If we did, I'm gonna be really upset for some strange reason. But I think we need to go inside the confectionery. This is what I'm looking for right here. And the good thing is they still have them in stock. So the deal is when you buy any bulk candy purchase of a ½ pound or more. Now, how much is a ½ pound? All right, $16. So $16 for a pound. So if you have to buy at least $8 worth of bulk candy, you can then buy an additional holder, which is a Main Street trash can plastic container for an additional $15. Now, let me just, before we even get started, I need to raise a hand here. We got nobody in the session. How you guys doing? Good morning. I gotta ask everybody, would you guys think it's weird if we have our Patreon Zoom call and one of the giveaways that we have on the Zoom call is we give you guys a trash can? You guys want to see what it looks like? But I was really hoping to get one of these and give it away to somebody who would enjoy it. You get to choose which candy. You got M&Ms in all different colors. And try not to walk in anybody. You also get sour Skittles, freeze-dried Skittles. And then after we bought it, after you buy it, you can come over here and buy an additional trash can. Yes, it is a little trash can. It looks just like the ones on Main Street. How you doing, David D. Loves Disney? Michelle says, I would like a trash can. Poison Apple says, I love the trash cans. How you doing today, Colton? Welcome in. I was hoping, these came out in the middle of May, and we were on a cruise, a group cruise together with the Magic Crew when they came out. And I forgot to look for them last week. So they still have them available. So Owen, on the way out, let's pick up some candy. I'll let you keep the candy. We give away the trash can. Worst gift giveaway ever. A trash can? Here's a trash can. Enjoy. But I promise you there's somebody in here going, ooh, I want that trash can. Is that embroidered? Yes. Well, that's printed, but that's embroidered. Betsy's, I mean, if it was an Epcot trash can, because I ate more than one thing around the top of an Epcot trash can. Yeah, Epcot tables. Epcot tables. Good morning, Uncle Bobby. How you doing today? Emma wants to know, can you have a mini meal? Can you get something? Oh, Owen, if we buy one, can we eat one of your meals on the trash can? We could. It was the wrong trash can though. It's a Magic Kingdom trash can.
I'm sorry, just the image like, oh, I can't eat here. Like, I don't know, completely open table. Completely open table. They bought this immensely tiny trash can, plop it at a tiny table, put the food on it.
Honestly, I think that might be I think we might need to make a video. We might have to make our own video. Sparkling. All right. So Owen, let's walk down Main Street. Let's find ourselves a ride. Let's get some rides in under our belts today.
We don't have the benefit of coming very early, so we're going to have to make a few seconds or something.
I think Kit and Duo would be happy with PeopleMover, so I don't know if that's considered. Yeah, so that's not really a sacrifice.
Okay, so I think we should come.
Oh wait, Tigger.
Did we find the Tigger ears? A couple weeks back. Well, maybe earlier than that, but we did find Tigger ears. Is this a Disney Adventure Friends cavalcade? Let's grab some curb. How you doing this morning, Martha? Oh, Missy says, we were at Disneyland on Saturday and I was telling my daughter-in-law about eating old trash cans. She's like, never. Yeah. You just wait till that happens. All right, so we're waiting for our cavalcade to come down. Oh, Missy wants to share the love of being in the Magic Crew cast today. Gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Oh, Missy, randomly chosen by YouTube. Ryan M, Jeannie KY Disney, Love, Laugh, Lori, Robert H, and Kaylin all received memberships for the next month. For the next month, you guys are green in the chat and have the same benefits as everyone else who is a Magic Crew cast. So thank you so very much, oh Missy, and congratulations to everybody who was randomly chosen by YouTube to receive them. Okay, that's a first. Write that one down. I got ran over by the top of the EBC.
Oh my God, look.
Monorail, virtual banner. Everywhere. My cousin! Aloha, cousin! Lilo and Stitch live action. Set to be another $1 billion movie in the box office. I guess today, is there anybody in the chat who would like us to go find Stitch today? Raise your hand in the chat if we'd like to find a little Stitch time. Something tells me he's going to be even more popular than he is normally. Everybody in Ohana. How you doing, Thomas J? When does Disney usually mail out the medals for the virtual races? Well, Thomas, it has varied. In the very beginning, when they were doing virtual summers, we usually didn't get them until the third week of August, when everyone had a chance to run all of their virtual races. Last year, it came a little earlier, about halfway through. So I'm a little hesitant to say that it could be one or the other. But they usually let people have a little bit of time to get their virtuals together. We're going to be running with you guys physically on our 3 5Ks. If you've signed up for the challenge or even just one of the 5Ks for this virtual summer series, we're going to be doing a Saturday in June, a Saturday in July, and a Saturday in August to run with you. I was trying to finalize that on my schedule to announce that officially today, and yesterday was just a whirlwind. So, but I think I can go ahead and announce our one for June. The June 5K, which will be the Jungle Cruise 5K, is going to be the day before Father's Day.
Let me turn you.
So I do not know if Owen's going to join me or not, but we will be taking you guys Saturday morning, the day before Father's Day, to a Walt Disney World hotel and using the track at the hotel to do our 3.1 miles together. And if you've signed up for the Jungle Cruise 5K, whether through the challenge or just individually, and you don't know of any other time to do it, we want to encourage you guys and inspire you guys to get it done. So come and join us that Saturday. Let me get the actual date just to make sure. That would be the 14th, right? So Saturday morning, June the 14th, will be our first of 3 5Ks we're going to do and do them with you guys. Hope you guys will do it with us. Even if not, even if you didn't sign up, you can come hang out with us on a Saturday morning and encourage those in the chat who are doing it. Where should we head, Owen?
So wait times, 0 for Smith's Family Treehouse, 5 for Carousel, 5 for PeopleMover, 10 for Mad Tea Party, 10 for Speedway, 10 for all stops on the railroad, 10 for Ticket Room, 15 for It's a Small World, 20 for Barnstormer, 20 for Haunted Mansion, 20 for Magic Carpets of Aladdin, 20 for Under the Sea, ooh, that's not good, 30 for Pirates of the Caribbean, 35 for the Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, 30 to meet Mickey, 35 to meet Mickey, 40 for Space Raiders Spin, 40 for Peter Pan's Flight, Jungle Cruise 45, Space Mountains 45, Giannis 55, 60 for Seven Dwarfs, and the highest wait time right now is 75. So
75 for Tron?
Do you want to get on your PeopleMover or Speedway?
We can head on over to Tomorrowland. I haven't had a chance to check, but the last time I did check, we were only a few Magic Crew members away, aka subscribers on our YouTube channel, from 34,500. You guys are watching for the first time today, and hit the subscribe button if you enjoy hanging out with the crew in the live chat. Come on into the chat and let everybody know you subscribed, and they can get a chance to welcome you in and say hello. Cody was watching with us today, I believe it was. It says production was down. What a perfect time to come on in and just enjoy the parks a little bit. We'll get an update on what's going on here with Astro Orbiter. See how it's looking.
All the players back.
How you doing, Pickles? Welcome in. And if you are new today, you're watching today and you're like, you know what, I don't know anybody, nobody knows me, I'm gonna be quiet, and I don't know if I feel comfortable chatting yet. I'm gonna tell you, this is an amazing group of people. And there's always room at the table for someone coming in. So if you are new, we'd love for you guys to come on in. Tell us where you're from, what do you like about Disney or Universal, and we talk a lot about travel and travel news. My wife and I are both Travelmation travel agents. Travelmation being a Diamond Preferred Disney destinations provider. So if you ask questions, be prepared for us to answer, not only from our own standpoint of being here in the parks on a regular basis, but also from the standpoint of booking all of our travel clients when it comes to Disney and Universal. So feel free to ask questions. Let us know if we can help you out with something for a future trip. Oh, Nate says 850 viewers. We got a great Disney Ohana with us here today. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. DC watching from Decatur, Texas. Just like to subscribe. Welcome in, DC. All right, a little off topic from Disney, but I got to ask, what are your feelings about what's going on right now with the new Superman movie? James Gunn is under the gun, literally, with Warner Brothers and the lawsuits going on right now. They're trying to get the movie blocked. Will Superman come out next month? And if so, how do you guys feel about Ultraman? A lot of characters never being introduced to the DC universe before, so. All right, looks like we need to open the queue on PeopleMover.
I think this one needs to start rubbing it.
What's that?
I think this one needs to start rubbing it.
Yeah, they need to open up all the queue lines. Hello, Super Grumpy. Good morning, good morning. Janelle, welcome in. Just saying hi really quick before I head into work. Travel safely. Thomas J. Astro Orbiter is not open yet.
Not yet. It's getting close though. Very close to being open.
This is the TTA.
Love apples from Naples, Florida. How are you doing this morning? Hello, Christy. Welcome in. Here on the channel, we're going to see if we have even the potential today, guys, of hitting 626 likes on today's stream. Why 626? Because, well, from our get-go. It's always been about the community and about the Ohana, and it seemed like the 626 is just a perfect way and demonstration of what we do and how we strive to treat the people who come into our stream. So if you're watching today, if you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button, see if you can help us get closer to 626 likes on today's morning stream, morning and afternoon. This afternoon, we're gonna have a second stream over at Epcot for our final day of Flower and Garden. Owen's gonna put in his top 3 items. I'm gonna put in my top 3 items, and we're gonna go and have one last little feast with Flower and Garden. How you doing, Booker?
Good. How
Good morning. Good morning. Doing good. Doing good. Booker is always a pleasure to see over here at the People Mover. Adrian, that's cool. Disneyland Fair. They got their own little fun little things set up this year. This summer here at Disney World, we have the Cool Kids Summer. I got a lot of cool things happening over at Disneyland Paris as well. Welcome in Disney Mouse UK. Good morning.
Supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Please step carefully onto the main platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
So Thomas is bringing up the fact about Food and Wine not opening up until the end of August.
How it was for years.
Well, it used to be that way before the pandemic. The whole reason that Food and Wine for the past few years has been in and started the middle of July is mainly because when they first reopened the parks back in summer of 2020, they used Food and Wine in a very, very small way to try to help bring people back to the parks and feel comfortable coming back. I've always wondered if and when they were going to go back to end of August. We'll have a much longer Festival of No Festivals this year, but very much, you know, what we're accustomed to.
Stay clear of the doors.
All right, keep our eyes on that stage when we go by, guys. The Galactic Gateway. We've got a dance party and activities that are coming out on that stage over Cool Kids Summer. Oh, look, it just did start. And we'll also have a Big Top Bash over in Fantasyland.
For your safety, remain seated at all times.
So when we get off, we'll pop over and see if they're still dancing over there.
And other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
TLP, I'm just like everybody else. I have to pay my annual pass and I have to buy my own churros just like the next guy. So
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around the park.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover.
look what we're missing. Oh my gosh.
Your guide aboard this
It's gone.
absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Yeah, the cool ship is gone.
The next station is
Richard says Jennifer Lopez J-Lo has been spotted over by pirates. this weekend, Magic Kingdom and Epcot, Scott Baio was here with his family.
Right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny bull rack. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Alright, see if we can get one more look at the cool ship over here, am I right?
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Moon. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
H2 owe it to yourself. Alright, just to show people that we are live and that it's not just a black screen. Have a countdown like some of these awesome people have been talking about, would like to have one for Disney or Universal or even a last minute summer cruise, reach out to us, eartoearmagic.com. Go to our travel services page, tell us you want to go to Disney, Universal, take a cruise, or anything else. Fill out a form, we'll reach out to you. Remember, our travel services come at no cost to you whatsoever. As Travelmation, we get paid by the companies that help take care of you at no cost to you whatsoever. So
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Lori says, why do they take the cool ship out? They're putting something else new in, whatever it may be. So, new refreshment station maybe?
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Space Mountain at the moment. dance party. Looks like they're doing a little. Oh, Stitch is leading the conga.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Cross lunch.
All right, that's going to do some havoc on his meet and greet, but now we've got Chip and Dale over here meeting instead of Stitch. So, Thomas J, do you guys have plans to go to GO 82 at all? Yes, in 2032. That's when reservations open up.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission.
I keep checking. There are no reservations opening up right now for GO 82.
Count on us.
You have to be 21 or older to enter, and you have to have a reservation to get in. So it's going to become one of those things that's just going to be too hard to get in to really have a chance to enjoy it. So we'll see as soon as we can get in there.
Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Like it's gotten really cloudy just recently. How you doing, Hatbox Ghost?
Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, PeopleMover journey has nearly come full circle. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part.
How you doing, Disney
now
Lee?
is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Ellie's having mashed potatoes. I wouldn't mind some mashed potatoes. Debbie's on their way to Disney Springs this morning. Have an awesome time at Disney Springs. Gideon's Bakehouse, instead of doing a signature cookie for the entire month of June, they're doing a different cookie every week. So 4 different cookies, Debbie.
And remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
Come in,
Step
interesting
onto
facts
the
for
moving
you.
platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Morning.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other.
Watching from Ireland. That would mean that it's about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Is that correct? Interesting facts? That's my only interesting fact for you right now, is that it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon where you're at. Hello, Jeremy. How you doing this Monday? We're going to go over to the Galactic Gateway stage. Check out the stage show that's going to be over the summer. If you guys normally watch us over the past few years, you know that oftentimes we would come over to meet our buddy Stitch over in this area right here. He is not going to be here because he's going to be over on the stage for the Galactic Gateway party. Is he still out? Hawaiian roller coaster ride.
Just a light breeze.
A Stitch.
Yes. That was good. What about you?
Feeling a little blue.
Do you like to get groovy? There we go.
What's our buddy?
What about our friend Kalina? What's your favorite dance move? Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta do the face and everything.
You gotta do the face, and that's what really makes it.
Yes.
Yeah. Woo!
Awesome.
Now remember, gravity works on this planet, so be careful with the can opener.
That's true.
Come over and dance with Stitch. And get down with the old Hana.
I think this song's about Stitch.
Check your wait times on the My Disney Experience app for Tomorrowland Galactic Blast showtimes. And it's part of the Cool Kids Summer.
You got both Stitch. Oh, yes. Are we surfing? I like it. Getting 10. You know, if you've ever been to the beach, you've probably heard surfers say, "Cowabunga, dude." But here at the Tomorrowland Galactic Blast, we like to say, "Cosmo-bunga." So everyone, when I say Cosmo, you say bunga. Cosmo! Cosmo! More waves so we can go surfing. There you go. And you have the palm tree. There you go.
Yet it is that this is the most perfect use of the song Blue I have ever seen.
Whoa, there's not the big waves. We need some really big waves. You gotta use both arms. Oh. You know, this is what they call a Hawaiian roller coaster ride. There we go. All right, Lilo taught me this one. Yep. There you go. Now, if you want to get real crazy, give it out a little heel toe. Ooh. On the other side. Nice.
You know, it looks like we got all our surf moves down, but I think we're missing something very important for surfing.
What up?
I think we're gonna need a surfboard.
What?
Yeah, how can you go surfing without a surfboard?
You sure can. I mean, you could try, but you probably sink pretty quickly. Stitch, did you bring your surfboard for us?
Don't worry, Stitch, I got it.
Wow.
Okay, we have the surfboard, and we know how to surf with our stance, right? But we'll put out.
Yes.
All right, surfboard, surfing stance. Where's the water?
Our turn.
I saw someone with a water bottle over there.
I don't think that's gonna be enough water to hang 10.
Yeah, probably not.
No, you need to hydrate. Ohana means hydrate. It doesn't. We're gonna do something else with your surfboard then, because it is your favorite party accessory. Do you want a lunar limbo?
Yes, let's do it.
Who wants a limbo with Stitch?
Alright, let's make some space here so they can get their party going on. Limbo with Stitch. Again, the Galactic Blast happening all summer long with Stitch and games and dancing over here in Tomorrowland. If you like meeting for meet and greets, even better. Now you can go dancing and play games over on the stage. Oh, Stitch!
I can't believe I've never heard that song.
I know. Well, yet it is. It's like that's the perfect use for the song Blue. they have ever heard. Disney Granny saw Stitch this past weekend. Loved it. Still doing very well in the box office. There's been rumors that they're already talking about working on a sequel. I'm not sure how. It would be. They'd have to take some. They already took a little bit of, you know, leeway with the story. So what do you do when certain characters have gone out? How's it going? Love that zipper. I was gonna go. Yeah, I was gonna go for it yesterday. What's that?
They restocked it this morning.
Good to hear. Look, I've been looking for it all week long.
It's super annoying.
I
It's
know.
like these drops. I was right place, right time, and I was like, oh, this is an easy pivot. We left here and popped over there.
We had something else pop up, and I'm like, well.
And it's only, you only got like a couple hours in those stairs.
And they're gone. So hopefully they'll keep it going.
Limits, and I saw
Oh
some
no,
eBay,
really? Or people like
no limits, and I saw already one eBay shop sold through 18 of them.
Ah, that's sad.
Yeah.
That's sad. All right, man. Good to see you. Uh-oh. Somebody's having a good time. Somebody's having a good time today in the Magic Kingdom. I got a toy. It may or may not have been me.
I love a good surf, and these are two of the best tracks in the country for a bit of light speed competition.
Welcome in, Antonio. FMF Raptors in the house. Good to see you this morning. Andrea, he had never heard that song before played with Stitch. He's very familiar with the song, but he's never heard it with a Stitch dance or a Stitch meet and greet, which seems kind of weird that it kind of fits perfect, you know? Hey, Opie Mama, we got a magic mailbox on Saturday with some amazing stuff in it. We want to share it with everybody, though, instead of just talking about it. But yesterday, we're not the best of days yesterday, and we really didn't get anything done. Life hit pretty hard yesterday, and so we're gonna have to, I was gonna just do a live and share all the cool magic mail. Thank you to everybody who sent things. Opie Mama. We got Buzzatron pounding the pavement. So we're gonna maybe find a way to share that magic mail with everybody, because when you guys take the time, we want to respect it enough by sharing it out. Is there anything new over here? I always want to check when they have something stuck. I think it's the normal ones, but still. Marianne birthday cake. And of course, my favorite thing ever, the blackberry tea slush. Which I've only had twice. But if you guys ever want to send something you like to share out with the entire community, our Magic Mail address is found in the description of our videos. Open up the description and you can find it there. I want to go check out the other party. 10 minutes for the Mad Tea Party. 10 minutes a ride, an hour to recuperate. right, I got to remind myself to say this every so often because I know that everyone can watch for extended periods of time. We want to make sure to get the word out because we don't want to miss anybody. If you are part of our Patreon group on patreon.com/ear to ear magic, reminder every month, the best perks has nothing to do with me, but with everybody else in the Magic crew. And the best perks about Patreon is the fact that we have a Zoom call every month where you guys get to hang out with each other. So it's not about the parks. It's not about the streaming. It's not about anything other than just the people coming in and hanging out with each other. So if you are one of our 5 paid tiers over on Patreon, it is on tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It only happens once a month, the first Tuesday of every month. So, and I'd love for you guys to join in, be a part. I will put a link in the Patreon app or website chat tomorrow afternoon. Come in. You don't have to come the whole time. If you can only stay in for 5-10 minutes, we'd love to see you at least for a second and say hello to everybody. So.
Oh, they have a show. Oh.
What
did they do?
What do?
For at 12:15, right?
What happened to her poster?
Big Top Bash, dance, play, and be amazed by our DJ Ringmaster. Astounding acts, gallant games, fun and games for all ages. Again, part of the Cool Kids Summer. Let's see what we've got going on over here, other than copyright.
The sun is the beast and I show. Host for the world's most never.
Only 15 minutes. I may have to go meet a character.
Oh, hey, it's Pluto. Hey, Pluto.
Big Top Bash! Come over here. We got games. We've got characters to hang out with. Oh, when the music stops, it's supposed to run and jump into a hoop. I got it. You gotta jump in a hoop.
How's that? Wait. You got to run.
Like a fun little game of musical chairs.
Dance around. Don't move. Yeah.
All right, you gotta get around the hoop. Oh, get in the hoop, get in the hoop, get in the hoop.
Go. There we go. That was pretty fast. I see it.
Hook it up.
There we go. Here, I got another dance for y'all. Keep on dancing, okay? You might like this one. I want y'all walking around doing the big shark dance.
Oh boy, we're gonna get so many copyrights today. Oh, that's okay, Opie Mama. Gotta love it. All right, before we get completely shut down with all the cool, I will tell you guys this though. No worries about that at all, Opie Mama. We appreciate it when everybody always thinks about us when it comes to their travel. Yes, we love to help you guys, and yes, it is our small business. It does help us, but we understand that that kind of stuff happens. But also, I want to remind you guys that even when you think we can't and we might not be able to, you might be surprised. Susan was actually booking quite a bit of travel while we were on board the ship. And where'd the bubbles come from? So, bubbles. So even when we're traveling, we oftentimes can take care of you guys as well. We travel. Small business operators, they try to work no matter what. Baby sharks bringing all the kids to the yard. How you doing, Cricket Girl? How are you and Big and Bigger doing today? Tables? Oh yes, thank you, tables. Oh, what do we have at the table? Oh, there's coloring? Those are coloring tables, dude. They have coloring in here. At the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. So you can grab yourself a coloring sheet. Come on over. They got crayons out here for everybody. Of course, for us, we love the fact that they've added some tables for coloring. But you know, Owen and I are happy about the fact that there might be some snacking going on here. All right, Gus turned off. Let me turn Gus back on. Never works the first time. There we go. All right, should we see if there's any summer treats, new treats? We're here to make you guys hungry. Cookies. You guys can jump around. We're gonna drool on the glass a bit, so.
Look at that Minnie Mouse with red velvet.
Got our Happy Pride Month Rice Krispies here. Lots of other chocolate. And Gus is turned off again. What are you doing, Gus? There we go. Am I doing something different today that I didn't know I was doing? We've got chocolate chip cookies. We've got red velvet cupcakes. We've got a peanut butter brownie tart. Churro cookie. Over this way. Gotta get your regular caramel apples. Of course, my favorite, the apple pie apples. Your butter bars, your fudge.
They still have that sandwich.
That thing that I didn't care for at all.
Well,
it looks cool, but it tastes like toothpaste to me.
You want that one?
Hello. Always forget about this area to snag a Mickey apple. That's right, Leah. Of course, my favorite, the apple pie apple. Love it. And you grab yourself a Goofy Glacier as well. Look at all the flavors of slushies they've got. You think, yeah, I might not want one of those. You just wait until it gets in the hot middle of the day. 2 o'clock in the afternoon, those slushies start looking real good. What is a Goofy Glacier? You're looking at them right now. Goofy glaciers. They're ices, but they're not name brand ices. So. Dopey Runners. That minty Mickey sandwich is my favorite food review to date. Oh my gosh. Kaylin, we're looking good and green today, Kaylin. That was a gift by Oh Missy earlier today. Oh Missy gifted 5 Magic Crew cast memberships this morning, and I remember you were one of them. So, congratulations. Oh, this looks fancy.
Yeah, like they never use this like order up here, so they just turned into more presentable.
More of a display.
Yeah.
It's easier to look at and choose, but at the same time, I like having all of them kind of out in front of you like that. All right, so you got to get a snack. Which one do you guys see? There's certain categories, okay? You've got your cookies down here on the bottom. You got your apples, your fudge. You've got your bars, caramel corn, and then you have your baked goods like your cupcakes, your brookies, your cake pops, and your Rice Krispie treats. What's your go-to?
It's going to be my go-to, but something to introduce I want to try. There's that red velvet cupcake.
The red velvet cupcake? That one? That one right there? I don't know where you got that from. I think my go-to right now when it comes to like snacks are going to be the bars.
Yeah.
I love the caramel bars. They're smaller and you got to eat them slower because if not, you're just engulf them.
They're very dense.
They're good. Some call me Tim says fudge or caramel corn. All right, who said yes, red velvet? Who's the fellow red velvet fans? Big Thunder Podcast says I've heard good things about that peanut butter treat with what looks like M&Ms on the tip. This one?
The peanut butter pie.
This one? Right there?
Yeah, you say that, but we had there was like a brownie cookie pie or something that was like peppermint flavored that I tried a few months ago, and that thing was.
It was dry for you. You didn't like it. But it's
I
not
couldn't even eat it. It wasn't even like I tried it and I liked it.
Peanut butter pie cookie.
I'm in here.
All right, everybody drooling all over the glass already.
Oh, okay.
Go Tigers! I had the red velvet cones on Virgin every day. It licked me till ice cream. Yeah, I always get the red velvet cones. Why? Because I can.
It's not gonna be able to anywhere else.
Hey, Go Tigers! Owen's still making fun of me because for some reason I'm still wearing my band.
You need to let go. You need to move on.
He wants me to let go. I can't let go. I wanna sail Virgin Voyages again. I want to get back on another cruise ship. I love cruising, and it's not just because we're travel agents. We love being on board cruise ships. We're going to do it again this summer. We're still waiting for some more people to jump in our last few weeks before we get everything finalized. We're going to be on board the Utopia of the Seas come next month, July 14th through the 18th. That's a Monday through a Friday. Come join us if you're interested. Would like to have a quote and jump on board with us. Reach out to us at eartoyourmagic.com. Go to the travel services page. Go to the cruising forum. Tell Susan you want to go on Utopia of the Seas with us next month. And then if Disney is more your forte, we're going to be on board the Disney Dream December 5th through the 8th for a maritime cruise. A lot of our Magic Crew are set right now to come with us in December. I was a little concerned about a December cruise because, you know, it's not even the school year's not out for, you know, the break yet. And yeah, we've got a lot of people, a lot of families coming with us. So interested in any of those cruises, let us know. And we're already talking 2026 as well. Virgin Voyages. We're going to be sailing away to Alaska just for Go Tigers. Just for Go Tigers. Don't let Go Tigers down. Come with us to Alaska. It's going to be a 7-night cruise sailing out of Seattle, Washington. Interested in any of those, just reach out to us. And if you've never cruised before, what a great way to get started. Do it with a group, to have somebody help you out. Make sure you get on board, know what to do and how to best take advantage of the ship. And honestly, just hanging out with the community, it's a lot of fun. Where should we go next, Owen? Did Owen try the liquid nitro honey mascarpone cheesecake? No, he did not. He did not try the liquid nitro honey mascarpone cheesecake. But I know exactly where it's at. We've had one similar. They used to have one like that similar at Food and Wine. Today's the last day to get the liquid nitro honey mascarpone cheesecake at Flower and Garden, though, Owen.
I know the only reason you're able to say that Nicole and my sister looking at that chat.
Were you interested in trying the liquid nitro honey mascarpone cheesecake at Flower and Garden? Dopey Runner, we're going to do a 5K no matter what. We're going to do a 5K on the Maritime Cruise in December. Either whether we got to set it up ourselves or not.
Jungle Cruise is 30 minutes.
Jen says, that's a mouthful. Yes, and more than one way. Yes. Are we talking about the liquid nitro honey mascarpone cheesecake at Flower and Garden?
Kids, your homework today is to use that word.
Liquid nitro mascarpone. Liquid nitro honey mascarpone cheesecake.
As many times as you can before the end of the day. Any situation you can use those words.
Well, I do want to apologize to everybody that there's nobody here in the park today because Epic Universe is open and nobody's coming to Disney. I just wanted to say that out loud. I just want to get that. I just wanted to take that elephant in the room and go. Okay. I know nobody's here. It's crazy. I'm not even sure why they opened the doors today. Not even sure why they're even open.
All right, my friends. So we'll need good listeners. We're going to need good readers. And we're going to need some good sword fighters, all right? So let's put it all together. Ready? Let's get our swords out. And ready? Look for TikTok crop. Look for TikTok crop. And give me your best. A bottle that's going to come in the ocean. We'll put a message in it. That's how we communicate as pirates, and that will tell you that you're all in here. All right, my friends. Now, here's the thing. I think I need to start with our crew. Shall we do one big group photo with our pirate crew? All righty, my friends who are in our pirate crew, come right up over to Mr. Swing Capua.
Arr, the pirate crew.
Wait, hold on. I thought the line for Battle of the Ministry just stretches to the Magic.
Yeah, this is the end of the line for the Battle of Ministry of Magic.
That's the only reason I thought it's very funny.
It's a 300-minute wait. It's at capacity right now.
Congaloosh friends, hi, Skipper Bob. How you doing this morning?
Congaloosh! How you doing? Michelle. If you're wondering why so many people were crowded around here, it's not you, it's me. And Captain Hook. How you doing, Peter? Watching from Birmingham, England. Isabella, or you and Isabella are coming over again in October. Well, I hope when you guys get here that we get a chance to see you in the parks. Anytime you see us streaming, guys, come on over. We're all Ohana, and we love to say and meet you in person. So please don't ever send us a message going later on that you are afraid to bother us. Never bothering us. It's what we do while we do what we do. So, and a special shout out to Isabella today. Hello, Isabella. Peter Pan is out today. We got a lot of characters available this summer.
They're adding more just for COVID summer. Like a lot of roaming ones.
Should we tell him that we just saw Hook and Smee? Somebody should warn him. Moondoggy. Yes, the Al Capone cheesecake. The Al Capone cheesecake is good. It's good. Ironically, it's a New York cheesecake. Who knew? Look at our wait times today for Haunted Mansion. Stretching way on out here today.
It is much. The wait times are going up much faster than we got labeled.
Well, we knew it was going to happen. Now, today, if you're watching with us today and you're part of the normal Magic crew, welcome in. We do this every weekday if you're new to our channel. What? So if you like, if you enjoy hanging out with us today, we're going to do it again this afternoon at Epcot. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing our first of the summer series for the walking tours here at Walt Disney World. We're going to take you guys to a different Walt Disney World hotel every Tuesday for a comprehensive walk around discussion of the good, the bad, the ugly of the hotels. So if you're having a hard time deciding for your upcoming vacation, you can watch along with us and we can help you make that decision. You don't have to wait till then though. We'd love for you guys to join us for the rest of the week. If you are watching today, take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button. Come back in and join us every weekday. Emax wants to go into the pin store. Sure. How you doing, Glamorous Grace? How you doing, Pound of the Payment? I got your magic mail this weekend. Thank you so very much. That was an amazing gift. And I'm actually talking more about the letter than anything else. So thank you so much. I want to share that with everybody, with your permission, if that's okay. I'd love to share that with the entire crew later. Where are we at? We're up to 439 likes on today's stream. Guys, we're trying to get to 626. Oh, Hannah, it's family. No family that's left behind or forgotten. Yeah. So don't forget to hit that like button for us here today, guys. We're trying to get to 626. And we're just about 200 away. We are going to be streaming again this afternoon for a second stream at Epcot for our final day of Flower and Garden. So when we end today's stream this morning and early this afternoon, don't forget we will be back again for another shorter stream. And to check out our favorites of Flower and Garden this afternoon. What you got? I see a charging cable. I see a turkey leg. What is it, a lizard? Oh, it's a lizard. I was looking down into the... Look farther down and you see much more disturbing things. Owen's looking at the lizard, but... That is a turkey leg, right?
Yeah.
Please tell me that's a turkey leg. Dude, somebody was hungry. Like, gee whiz, give that guy something else to eat. Well, I wonder if anybody knows that that's there. That's disturbing. All right, shall we do a cavalcade? Adventure friends? Let's get up here before it gets too busy. Let's go a little further down.
I want to hang in there.
And then we're going to check out the pen store. This way? How about this space right here? Doggy, I didn't know they had turkey legs at MK. They don't. No, I'm joking. No, they do. Actually, they sell them right behind me. BY, the riverboat is still running. Nope, not done yet. Hey, it's Moondoggy's birthday tomorrow. Hey, come in. Please come in. Let us sing happy birthday to you. Liz, if you were here the past couple of weeks, it was just exasperatingly hot. I mean, it was bad. Like the week before Memorial Day weekend. Woo, that was tough, Liz. Even for us locals. We got the Disney Adventure Friend Cavalcade coming around, guys. So Goofy for Disney, we haven't gotten a full schedule just as of yet. Maxie? Good to see you. And it's throwing me off. There's no rope. I am so used to there being a rope.
In terms of rope, there is no rope.
Yes, in terms of ropes, there are no ropes. Woo! We got a big hey howdy hey from Jesse. All right, let's go check out the trading pin store real quick. Emax wants to see some phone cases. Now, I haven't checked in a bit. Let's see. We are about, at this point, we are 1, 2, 3, 4 Magic Crew members away from hitting 34,500. If you guys are watching here today, you haven't subscribed yet, having a good time, would like to find us to do this again sometime, jump in, subscribe. Might be hitting 34,500 today. Country Bear Musical Jamboree. This one confused me at first. I was like, what's with the cowboy? This one first came out for this one over here. Right here first came out for Valentine's Day.
You see yourself as a princess?
Theo, it's nice.
It was good?
Did you tell your mom where we were? Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna pop back into the chat here.
There you go.
Let's go check some of the... Wow. That's a jumbo pin. Lady. Wow, Miss Lady. Myself a mystery pin puzzle set. Lady and the Tramp. Get into these guys.
They still have these. Oh, that's what they did. Oh.
That's what they did?
You know how they had these pins for this collection?
Yeah.
Individually? They just took all the leftover ones and made a mystery pack out of it.
Lots of Stitch pins coming out this month, both for the movie and for 66 Day. Coming up at the end of the month. All right. John, what's the new DV Sound look like there? It is... It's a rectangular room. It has a variety of both tables and also just chairs, places for people to sit. When you come in, if it's busy, they will assign you a place to sit. Let's see, let me keep over here and find the cases, the phone cases. But the inside looks really well done. Very good theme that they've done on it. And it fits perfectly well with Frontierland. Lots of wood tones. Cool set. Are these the only cases they have? Wow. That can't be the only cases they have. The MagSafe drop.
Let me check the rest of the store.
Oh, dude. I don't think no one noticed these. They came back. They came back. You will see a magic band slider for me. Did you see these?
Yeah. First time you've seen that kind of.
I haven't seen sliders like that in what, 7 years?
Only ones I found inside the shop. Also, that one case.
Hang on one second.
Also the only one inside the shop.
Can you tell how much they are? They're all lots.
10.
Do you guys remember what these are? Who in the chat remembers sliders? And no, we're not talking White Castle. These are Magic Band sliders. Do you?
But I think it's a password one.
I still have a couple of them.
Oh, you can tell how worn out this is by
Dude, you still do have yours.
Yeah. It's worn.
It's a slider. Now I want White Castle. All right, so Greg, what are the sliders for? They're mainly for decoration. Think about like the things you get on Crocs, the little things you pop into the top of a Croc, like shoes. They're, you know, to help you uniquely decorate your band. For some, especially for those who are younger Disney guests, we used to, like with my kids, we used to put them around that part right here of the Magic Band so that it would hold them together. So that if they did come loose, you know, we didn't completely lose our Magic Band immediately. But for the most part, it's for decoration, Greg. And back in the day, when you got a brand new annual pass, they didn't send you a magnet. They sent you a slider that said Disney World annual pass holder on it. Oh, my spinach puffs. Opie Mama, the spinach puffs. No, my spinach puffs.
Lexi loves Alice in Wonderland. She collects Alice. And there's a bunch of new ones that she doesn't have.
You got a record.
She's spent a lot of money already. Oh, no.
I don't have as many as you, but like, it got to that point. If I see one I really, really, really like, you still don't have this one, do you?
April says, I still have my pass holder sliders from 2014, 2015, 2019, and all of the DVC sliders. I like the sliders. I thought they were cool, and I was really upset when they got rid of them because I thought, you know what? The magnets, okay, magnets, whatever. The sliders, I actually really enjoyed. Slow. And besides, no one ever stole my sliders off my Magic Band when I was parked in the parking lot.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, no phone cases. That is the only phone case in this store. Wow. I think so, April. That's just me. Laura says love Cusco. But would you guys be upset if in Villain's Land they had a Yzma ride? Ooh, that leva crank! Alright, so this is the yep, that's all I gotta say about that. The DVC Lounge here in the Magic Kingdom. It's all rustic, it's all wood inside, and they've got lots of details up on the upper level. But like I said, it's mainly chairs, not a lot of tables. So it doesn't fit the same way, say, the DVC Lounge works in Epcot. So Steven says, I've been wanting an Emperor's New Groove. Did you know? I kind of sound like one of those terrible TikTok videos. Did you know when it comes to the Emperor's New Groove? Anyway, Emperor's New Groove. Did you really, seriously though? Emperor's New Groove was not actually going to be the Emperor's New Groove when it first came out. We're gonna get some rain, Owen. We're gonna get rained on. Emperor's New Groove was originally supposed to be something like Lost Kingdom of the Sun or something like that. They spent a year and a half on it. It just wasn't working out. I think Owen Wilson was actually the voice of the lead character. And I think the studios, after putting like 18 months into it, said, you know what, this isn't working out, the Kingdom of the Sun. It's not how we want it to be. We need to do something to fix it. They scrapped it. They started fresh. Owen Wilson left. David Spade came in. They brought in some of our other favorites, including John Goodman. And we now have the Emperor's New Groove. But it started out with a completely different story. Sometimes it's okay for things not to work out. Sometimes it's okay to just say, you know what? This isn't working the way I wanted it to. We're going to take a step back and start over. Because then you get something like the underrated fan favorite.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Doing good, thank you. Yep, David Spade said the original movie is completely different. And they got rid of Owen Wilson. Wow. Wow. Yeah, wow. Thomas J says he can get us in. We can get into the DVC Lounge. Here's the thing, though, Thomas. When you do arrive here, go early. You usually have to put your name in and get called back. I have not seen a situation where someone's been able to walk up and just get in, like the DVC Lounge in Epcot. So you will have to have a little bit of a wait. But hey, free ice cream, right? Dude, we're gonna get rained on. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. It's rain. Us Floridians can feel the humidity. Sean John says, I feel like the Emperor's New Groove could have gone where Splash Mountain was. Cuscotopia. That's what they would have had to have called it, right? Cuscotopia. Well, they got rid of sliders a long time ago.
Yeah, that's why we were like staring at them for so long.
Yeah, we haven't had sliders since like 2018, 2019. If that. And then they came out with a brand new Magic Band since then, so. Oh, I'm sorry, PRK. I'm sorry. I try. I do what I can. Our days are numbered. We just don't know what the number is. Tom Sawyer's Island and the Rivers of America will be going away. I'm sure most of you in here know that all of this area will eventually be poured concrete in and made into a brand new Cars Rally attraction, as well as a new Villains Land going way back there somewhere. Back. Ode to the Mouse is at Sam's Club, everybody. What do you guys want? Put your orders in now. Hey, Ode to the Mouse, if you can find me a one of those giant pallets of gummy bears. Anybody need 185 rolls of aluminum foil? Ode to the Mouse can pick it up for you. How about a package of 12 avocados? You all know good and well you're not going to be able to eat all of those avocados. They're all going to be not ripe, and all of a sudden they're all going to be ripe at the same time. And you're like, what am I going to do with 12 avocados? I am not leaving the house today. You have to call in to work sick. I can't come into work today. What's the reason? I got to eat guacamole. I got to eat so much guacamole. I will be into work tomorrow. What are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about. My avocados are ripe. I got 8 hours. Good thing I got those 17 bags of tortilla chips at Costco. You know, I've heard word, Owen, that they may have finished the new track.
I'm not seeing a lot, well, I'm not hearing a lot, maybe. I used to be hearing.
There is word that the new track may have been finished. Now, of course, the ride's not going to open again until 2026. Big Thunder Podcast is like, please just open up. But no, it's going to be next year. But the word is that the brand new track is already up. That doesn't mean they're done with everything, but we're getting a brand new ride. Big question is, will it be shaky? Will it knock out those all those kidney stones? Thomas J Family 7 here can take care of all those avocados. Jen says, do what the Costco people do, return the rest. That's terrible. That is just terrible. You know what's really funny, Jen, is when we're getting into hurricane season here now. We'll have a storm come this direction. We're in Central Florida. Even us people who've only been here since 2018 will not flinch until Mr. Phillips over in Tampa tells me to. When Mr. Phillips says to worry, that's when we worry. But until then, we just sit still and have a good old time like we do every other day. But when everyone starts freaking out and running to Publix to buy all the pallets of bottled water Jen, you know exactly what they do the day after when the storm never actually shows up and we never actually have any tornadoes or no issues whatsoever with the storms. They all go back into the stores and try to return all those pallets of water they should have never bought in the first place.
Don't panic about it. Don't panic.
Just don't. Steven says, who's Mr. Phillips? He is our meteorologist out of Tampa. He's been doing this long enough. He says there's no reason to panic until there's a reason to panic. And he's like us. He stays level-headed until there's reason to be anything other. So if you've been with us long enough, guys, you know there's storms will come through over the season. And people will say, you gotta evacuate, you gotta evacuate. And we're like, nope, no reason to evacuate, we're good. And we're waiting to hear from Mr. Phillips.
And like, it's funny every time one of those comes around because everyone, most people out of Florida, like, that have not been in Florida for the last couple of years start freaking out. And like most of the, like 80% of the people in Florida are like, okay, call me back when it's a Cat 5.
Yeah, wait till it becomes an issue, a real issue. Who said that? How you doing, Vamos Gatos? How you doing today, Rod? Welcome in, John Fluid. Next is I buy the individual guacamole 12-pack at Sam's Club. I wouldn't mind a couple of those. Dopey Runner, when our weatherman takes his suit jacket off, yep, that's when you got issues. When the jacket comes off, he's totally serial. All right, Phineas and Ferb's coming out June 5th. First episode's already out on Disney Plus. When we guys show you a little bit of Phineas and Ferb, little secret tip here before the captain comes out. Doobie 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 doo. I might need Owen to help me out here. I lost it. Where is it? Can you find it, Owen? Owen's not here. Owen ran off to catch Pokemon. There is a fedora in here. And my eyes have not adjusted. I can't see it, but it's in here. It's definitely in here. Come find Harry the Platypus's fedora. Where did Owen go? All right, I'm going to turn the video off and lose him. Where'd you go? Dude, I needed your help. Go back and find the fedora.
Don't think so.
All right, you see our wall over here, guys. This is for the new lounge. The Beak and Barrel. Or was it the Barrel and Beak? Beak and Barrel, yeah. Beak and Barrel does not have an opening date as of yet, but when this comes out, our brand new lounge over in the Magic Kingdom will be here. Can't wait for it to open up so we can not be able to get reservations for it as well. I don't think that's 5 minutes. Like, that's a pretty long line there. Oh, like crazy line. Here's the Parents of the Caribbean over here. You can always tell when this is busy, the line is going to be busy. Cricket Girl says Brian Shields and Tom Terry are like that too, being right on the East Coast. Haven't evacuated ever in my 50 years of being alive. You know, if you're here and you know, there's no point in freaking out until you know it's a real threat.
Yeah.
If you freaked out every time somebody freaked out, then you're going to cost yourself lives off of your overall life. It's like every time there's a clickbait article about how terrible everything is here at Disney and Universal, you freak out. It's not fair, because so many people out there, it's the clickbait of the weather is what it is. So I'm gonna get wet. 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 Okay, I made it through. How you doing? I know what we're gonna do today. I think we need to head over to Epcot. I know what we're gonna do today. We're gonna go to Epcot and play for the last day of the flowering garden.
Oops, I'm sorry.
David D. Loves Disney says back to work. Gotta pay for those Disney trips. Totally get it. When you guys are ready to book those Disney trips, we gotta pay our bills too. How do we do it? We help you guys with your vacations. Was that smooth? Was that a smooth segue? Or did that just totally? All right. Thank you to David D and everybody else who puts up with all the cheap, crazy segues. But we are a travel family. How do we pay our bills? It is not through streaming. I can promise you that. In my previous job, I made more in about 4 days in the office than I make in an entire month here. So, the misconception that either one, we're doing it wrong, or it is totally misconstrued. But what we do actually take care of our families by helping you with your travel. As Travelmation travel agents, we don't take any fees from our clients. You pay nothing to have us help you book and plan your trips. Susan will help you in picking right hotels, helping you with some transportation, and all the way up until the point where you check in, can help you with all the things that may happen if and around your trips. So the great thing is that all the fees that we make as commission are embedded in the price. You pay for a travel agent whether you use one or not. So it does not affect your price at all to have us help you book your vacation. So whether it's Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando Resort, Disneyland, you want to go on a cruise, MSC, Carnival, Celebrity, Virgin Voyages, Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, reach out to us. Go to eartoearmagic.com, go to our travel services page, and fill out one of the forms. Tell us where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you. Let's get you booked and planned. Have somebody in your back pocket to help you out if something needs helping or fixing. And you pay nothing more, if not less, than if you booked it yourself. And thank you to everybody who does support us as travel agents. It's a business where this is our main way of finding clients. So if you want to help us out, if you know somebody who's going to be taking a vacation, word of mouth is a much appreciated. I don't know why the camera seems to be bumping more than normal today. I think it's this new cable. It's heavy duty. How you doing, Jim Mark?
We're in front of the statue.
Oh, okay.
Nick P says, did I just feel like Flower and Garden just started? Yep, we're gonna be moving into the festival of no festivals here. That's an interesting setup there. It's a little table, little podium stand.
We currently have 492.
492, 500?
We get 8 more people.
We need 132 people to hit the thumbs up button for us to hit our goal for today's stream. You guys help us out?
Just get online.
Why don't we do some shopping? I'm gonna do some looking around, see if we got anything new, any more Dooney and Burke, new Loungeflies. And then I think we're gonna pick up some candy. Candy. Steady yourself, Garfield. Did you fall into the tracks?
No.
You twist your ankle?
Why would I?
You twisted your ankle. I'm not carrying you. Here, grab my ankle, I'll drag you.
Set it right here and we'll get it back.
I keep checking it up and it says it's not going to rain until 8, but I'm looking at the clouds.
8 p.m.?
And I'm starting to get 8 p.m.
I don't know, dude. This feels like it could just any minute just drop.
Like any second if it wants to, it could just downpour. I'm sorry, I bet
Dude, like a
so
microphone in an Eminem concert. It's like any minute, just boom.
There's just there's probably so much technology that goes into creating these weather forecasts, and so much predictions, so much mathematics. But
Hey, somebody look up Dennis Phillips in Tampa and tell me if it's gonna rain.
There's a point where when you live here long enough, you just get a sense. You just know, have an idea of when it's gonna happen. So. Sure.
Yes? Yes? All right. Anybody having a rough day today? Anybody a few Disney tunes to perk your ride up? Come on in. Bring it in, everybody. Bring it in. Bring it in. Just went up like 10 degrees around here for some reason. Piano needs to cool off. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Give it up to Neil. We don't always get to do a musical break, but I think it's fun to sit there and listen. And those of you who are watching while you work today, while you're at home getting chores done, maybe you're working from home, it's always kind of fun just to have something to play in the background. All right, what's the official count, Dopey Runner? Are we less than 100 away from hitting our fun goal of 626 for today? If you're watching, if you haven't had a chance to do so yet, we're trying to get the 626 likes on today's stream. So take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. Tell YouTube we got real people watching. We're having a real good time. Run! Run like the wind, bullseye! Now, if you're watching today and you're like, well, it's too bad that today is the last day of Flower and Garden Festival. We won't get a chance to have any flower and garden fun with you this week. Well, that's not the case. We're actually going to be doing a second stream because I would not be able to let the Flower and Garden Festival go without one last visit with Owen. He has picked his top 3 favorite items from Flower and Garden.
I actually took about an hours and a half yesterday going through past reviews, going down through past live streams, going through my own notes, actually getting the top ones.
So as soon as we're done here, we're going to make our way back over to Epcot. We're going to have one final live stream from the 2025 Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival, where we did not have the liquid nitrogen honey mascarpone cheesecake from the Flower and Garden Festival. Say that 3 times fast. We did not have the liquid nitrogen honey mascarpone cheesecake from the Flower and Garden Festival. But we are going to go back and try Owen's 3 favorite items from the festival one last time so we can say a farewell and goodbye. Tomorrow starts the festival of no festivals. Okay. Turn on. No? Okay. I feel the badness level rising. Any of these on? They're all turned off. Whoa, whoa. What, did I do that? I did that. I did that. Sorry about that.
Where is that connected to? This? Where was it connected? How did you manage that?
On the top. Okay. Good. Yeah. Still good. Broken. But good. Yeah. Still good. Lady? Wow, Miss Lady.
She's wearing a pasta hat.
She's wearing pasta. A pasta bonnet.
How
How you doing, Sergeant Cody?
That means like Trina has to be super. Oh, by everything.
What's that on his head?
Meatball.
A meatball? Okay, that's perfect. Is that spaghetti on hers?
Yeah.
Spaghetti and meatballs. Oh, he's her lobster. Oh, that's cute. What did you say, Bailey? Bailey says, has anyone ever told you you're their comfort YouTuber? You're mine. Oh, thank you, Bailey. We hope our live streams are a place you feel comfortable coming in. There's no clickbait. There's no need for making things more than they ought to be. Grounded. Try to be down to earth as much as possible. We have fun, yeah. I'm stupid a lot of times. But our goal is not to make you think everything is perfect and it's the best thing ever and you've got to get here, you got to get here, you got to get here. It's more of, we know you want to get here, and when you get here, these are the things that we feel like you would enjoy the most. Like this hat from the movie Elio coming out later in June. Yeah.
I don't like the way that it stares into my soul, but it doesn't have eyes.
So I saw my first preview, full trailer for Elio when we went to go see Lilo and Stitch. We noticed he was wearing an eye patch. I'm trying to figure out, because I don't know the storyline of Elio, other than the fact that he's trying to get abducted by aliens. And for some reason he has an eye patch. There's been speculation, and some people have said that it's because he has, and I don't know, I cannot remember the terminology, even though I should because of all the eye issues I've had. But basically, the lazy eye is the terminology, the vernacular. And so he may wear an eye patch over his strong eye, so it will strengthen his eye that needs a little more help. So I'm curious to see what the rest of the movie is like, but the thing that got me the most was not the eye patch, was not the space, but it was the desire of the main character to be kidnapped and abducted by aliens. And I don't know, I haven't seen the movie. I cannot speak to this for truth or anything, but the fact that he wants to be kidnapped because he doesn't feel like where he's at, he belongs. So he wants to be somewhere where he feels like he belongs somewhere. I totally get that. Well, I hope you guys know that if you're here and you feel like you want to be kidnapped by aliens, because you just want to be somewhere where you're accepted for who you are and what you are, and just as you are, you're part of the family. We're glad you could be here and hang out with us. New Pride merch here at the Magic Kingdom. Pride Month started yesterday. They got the merch out. Now, supposedly there's a popcorn bucket, but I don't know. I know it got sold and it's being sold over at Disneyland, but I do not know where it is officially. Somebody has said that it was over at one of the water parks. Hat is $29.99. Ears. We got ears. And then Spirit jersey. I like the red. Thank you, Walt Disney World, for not making Pride merch black again this year. Oh my gosh, that just seems so... But majority of it was black last year, and I'm just like, why would you do that to anybody? You're gonna make everybody just pass out from heat exhaustion. Okay, so there is a black baseball jersey.
I guess it's a baseball jersey.
Sorry, it's a sports term. I got to think about it a bit. I sported. Yeah, sweatshirt. Perfect. Just what we needed, a sweatshirt. Can we get a toque? Maybe a parka? Where's our Pride parka? Where's our parka? Arcade Stitch! Here they are just bringing out Stitch for everything. Whatever collection comes out for the next 6 months, everything is going to be a Stitch something in it. I promise you. Whatever it may be, it's going to be a Stitch. He's got himself a hoodie. Does it come off? That would be the cool thing. If he could actually take it all the way off. I think he can. He can take his hood off. How you doing, Iron Witch? Thank you for something white. Oh my gosh. I think it should be illegal to release any merch that's just black.
For black.
Ooh, that's embroidered. Ooh, it's fuzzy.
You say that, but I've worn that like Tron Grand Opening shirt.
I know you have, but you know, you admitted it would have been a little bit better if it had not been pitch black. Ooh. Nike? Nike? Is it Nike? It's not Nike, is it? Nope, it's not. Thought it might have been.
Good.
It feels so much easier to walk through here, guys. They've taken out so many of the... I felt like it was overcrowded before. Now they got one giant... Instead of having merch over here, it's one giant register. So it opens up a lot more other areas. FM Ever After. We blew through our budget on Disneyland's 70th anniversary merch this weekend. Feel a bit gluttonous. How many keys did you buy? How many? FM Ever After. How many keys did you buy? Did you buy a key? 70th anniversary of Lady and the Tramp. Black shirt. What the puppy? Thank you so much, Iron Witch. Now, Iron Witch, sometimes when someone renews their membership, it just shows me that they've joined, even if they've just rejoined. But is that a brand new membership? I'm looking for your badge over there. It looks like the badge might be a new badge. Thank you so much for joining the Magic Crew cast. Everybody welcome in the Iron Witch. Feel free to have some fun with the emojis. Some of them will disappear after today because I think we have some for Flower and Garden. We've intentionally kept there just for today's stream. Thank you, Iron Witch. All right, dude. We got one more thing we got to do before we leave the Magic Kingdom. You know what it is? You're tired. How are you tired? You were home all day yesterday. How are you tired?
That's my secret. That's my secret.
You're always tired.
I'm never not tired.
Go to bed anytime you want to. Get up anytime you want to. And still tired.
Matter.
All right, we're gonna catch and we're gonna pick up. We're gonna pick up one of these to give away for tomorrow night's Zoom call.
So how do you know this is a pound? Is this like one pound bag or?
You have to guess it, and they want you to spend as much money as possible. So it's $16 per pound, which is an insane price.
So we need to. It's half a pound or more. So we need to at least get to half.
You need to get a half a pound. So is there a way for you to guess a half a pound? Owen's gonna get us some candy, and then we're gonna pick up a novelty candy container to give away on tomorrow's Zoom call for Patreon. So
if I did half a bag, maybe that would be
half a bag?
maybe.
Yeah.
We want to actually
All the different colors. We're gonna get a Main Street trash can. Peanut butter minis. Wow. So we're gonna let him pick out some. But as a reminder, guys, if you are part of our Patreon group, don't miss out on tomorrow night's Zoom call. We only do it once a month. It's a highlight of our month on Patreon, and we'd love for you guys to be a part of it. Anybody in our 5 pay tiers, it doesn't matter. We don't put tags on anybody. We don't say when you come in, oh look, it's stage crew, Sean, or producer Melanie. It's just everybody's all the same, but we will be giving you guys links. If you've always wanted to join, today and tomorrow will be a good time to do it. And join the Zoom call tomorrow and have some fun with us. We hope that you guys can join.
Most of all these say milk chocolate, but then there's this version that says crunchy cookie chocolate candies, which I don't know what type that is, so that sounds interesting. So
Crunchy cookie, you can mix and match.
Yeah.
Okay. You got to get at least half a pound. Anything over comes out of your wallet. Wow, he didn't even hesitate. He just kept going.
That's half. How do you feel? More?
Yeah, a little more. I don't know.
That's good.
They don't have a scale out here.
That's probably very intentional.
Oh, I'm sure it's very intense. Oh, you're going to get the blue? You're to your magic blue. Okay. Sergeant Cody, after your 50s, you're tired no matter what. Yeah. Face it, I'm just tired.
I think that's good. I think you're that. I think that's fine. At least half a pound.
Yeah, that's at least half a pound.
That's gotta be enough.
Watch it be 2 pounds. So how do you pay?
Reach just enough.
All right, so how about this? How about I go find out how we pay? You take everybody.
Outside?
And why don't you go look at the? Why don't you go look at the popcorn? Any flavors of popcorn?
No scale by the sign. Yes, exactly. They know exactly what they're doing. So they have our 4 regular popcorn mixes, but we also have a s'mores medley, it looks like. So let's go over there. So is this our seasonal popcorn mix?
Yes.
Do you have any idea how long this is here for? Or it's just...
It's been here for a couple of months, so I can't really say.
Caramel popcorn with M&M's, milk chocolate candies, crushed graham crackers, mini marshmallows, and milk chocolate juice. Thank you. Have a good one. That seems to be the only thing they have at the moment. Believe me, once we get into like the holiday period, that's going to switch out like crazy. We're gonna have Christmas time ones, October ones. It's gonna be all over the place. But as of right now, it's pretty dormant when it comes to how many times they're switching it out. So. We have some of our cast members working hard on making some of the treats you buy in the park. Dawn is carefully not only dipping the apples, but then carefully placing M&Ms. Make sure they're evenly placed. We also have Sia, who looks like she's about to work on her next round of candy apples, not caramel apples, candy apples. We have lifesaver gummies around the stem of the stick. So a lot goes on back here. Oh, we got freeze-dried. Oh, hold on. Just making something different. We got freeze-dried Skittles. Or they just give you sizes. It's like, okay, it's like this amount for the small, this amount for the large, da 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 da. But they know exactly what they're doing. Okay, here we go. Okay.
I think I might have to get you your own trash can, dude, just so you can. I had to get some more in there, by the way. You only had 1/3 of a pound. No more. So this is 0.57. So just about half the bag.
So the full bag would be a pound.
About, yeah.
Okay.
And try one of the crunchy cookie ones.
Yeah. Make sure I get one.
We'll give away the trash can, but not the candy.
It is crunchy.
I love that. And, dude, we may have to get one of these ourselves.
Just wanted to open it up. Oh, you don't open it up. It's, what?
Hold it. Hold it. Not there. Not there. Top.
Top?
Top. Does it? Oh, come on. All right, let's go outside. I gotta figure this out.
Let's put the stream down and the candy down before we try to open that. First time we make a wrong move, and candy goes everywhere. Park right here.
This is irony, I think. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like trash cans on Main Street.
I thought it was like a top you just broke. I didn't realize you could.
Yeah, but I think it.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I may need to get that for myself. That's.
Glad they don't make the bags the size of the trash can.
You fill up a trash bag.
Okay, that would be funny.
Come on, Disney. It's right there.
And if you fill up the trash can, it is about half a pound.
Yeah.
Main Street, USA. There you go. Isn't that adorable? No discounts available, by the way, for annual pass holders for the trash can. That makes no sense to me, but okay. Dude, we may have to. Those are cool. Where's the chat thing?
Oh, so it says rate 50
Nobody
cents.
cares. I don't care what I think. What is the chat thing? What is the Magic Crew thing?
Everyone says trash can incention, trash can on trash can. Where do you get the bags for that garbage can? No, you don't.
You have to make them for yourself.
You have to buy Ziplocs.
There's an Etsy shop out of Yugoslavia. They cost $87 per bag, but they fit perfectly.
Yeah, this is one of the few trash cans, if the only trash can you can actually eat out of. I mean, you can't.
Well, don't say stuff like that.
I mean, you can't eat out of others. You would just have it would just come with a lifetime ban from Disney World.
Kurosaki says, Mom, where are the chocolates? They're in the trash can. Put them in the trash can.
You what?
Joseph wants to eat from a Main Street trash can now. Peggy says, I hope they still have them in September. I hope they have them next week so I can get another one. All right, I got to take a couple pictures. That's kind of cool. Where are we at right now? We're at 561 likes. I'm scared we might not make it to 626. I'm going to take a couple pictures with our new trash can. Low point in my life, I'm taking pictures of a trash can.
There he goes.
Never see you ready, never gonna see you ready. I'm gonna sail on that ferry boat, never to return again. So long forever. We all fall for some girl kisses me, some girl that's got me free. Meet her on the street, then we'll join the army of married boobs to the altar. Just like any lambs to slaughter when it's over. Oh boy, we get it good. Bachelor days we then recall. Rich man, poor and beggarman, thief, doctor, lawyer, merchant, chief. We all are bound for. Take it. It's your solo. Your shining moment.
Oh, I've been waiting a long time for this, folks. You're in for a nice big surprise. What's the first word?
Bum.
I should have known. I'm a bass. Bum, bum, bum. Goodbye, my Coney Island.
Guys, what about my solo? Guys, that was it.
I'm gonna go away and leave you. Never see you any. Never gonna see you any. I'm gonna sail on that ferry boat. Never to return again. Return again.
Goodbye. Farewell. Hey, so long forever.
Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Bye, my Coney Island.
You're bigger? Now the Dapper Dans are going to sing a song that we wrote ourselves by Irving Berlin. It's an old country love song entitled She Was Only a Farmer's Daughter, But I Never Could Attract Her.
Yeah. I don't think they dig
No,
that
I don't think they took that one.
Yeah, you want to hear that song? You want to hear my favorite song? It's a love song called "'Tis Better to Have Loved a Short Girl Than Never to Have Loved at All." That doesn't
like that song.
stand up.
Yeah, thank you very much.
That's right. Yeah, that's good. I'm not singing that one. I got a better idea. Watch me. Ra-da-da-da. Ra-da-da-da. Ra-da-da-da-da.
Bum, 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 boom, shuffling down, rambling, heading for town, hustling, buzzing around, happily waiting at the station, looking up the 709, up and in, riding on time. Who do you think's about to ride? The band of gold, the Dixieland Five. We're gonna lay that muskrat and ramble tune. Bum, bum, you never heard it play. Bum, join in the big parade. All together now one and to join the happy throng. Feel the beat of that rambling, scrambling muskrat song. Come on and ramble along. Ra-da-da-da-da, ra-da-da-da-da, ra-da-da-da-da-da. Shuffling down, rambling, heading for town, hustling, buzzing around, happily awaiting at the station, looking up for 709, puffing and driving on time. Who do you think's about to ride? The band they call the Dixieland Five. Bum, 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 bum. All together now, one to join the happy throng. Feel the beat and revel and scrambling, muskrat song. Oh, come on and ramble along. Ra-da-da-da, ra-da-da-da, ra-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah!
Thank you. Hey folks, this is our tenor Matt. He's got a great song picked out for this. I sure do. Our next song is going to be one of my personal favorites, a tender teenage romantic ballad simply entitled "I Call My Girlfriend Hinges Because She's Something to Adore."
You got tagged.
That's not the right song.
I don't know that song.
I played the time.
You got tagged.
All right, that was the plan at least. All right, let's cut these for a little swim. Here we go.
I got it. You don't have to get it up.
Hi.
What?
All right, everybody.
Oh,
when
sorry.
the Dapper Dans, that says we say hey, all of you say what? Hey.
Sorry.
What?
It's
How
just
many
in my-
tickles does it take to make Ursula laugh? How many?
10 tickles.
Hey!
What?
Where does Eeyore go when he loses his tail?
Where? The retail store. So I noticed you got clipped twice. All right.
It wasn't for the fact I was helping you set up. I would have turned around here.
It was a younger princess and then her grandma. Gotcha. At first, like, what are they doing? I'm like, oh, okay.
I got clipped.
He got clipped. They have a bunch of clothesline, not clips, but pins, clothesline pins. And they say things like smile and they're little positive messages, and they walk around and they physically violate your space by clipping the clothespins to your backpacks.
I'm invading your personal space and putting something on you without your heads up. Have a good day.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving out of the Magic Kingdom. We're going to be making our way over to the Epcot area. We're going to have a second stream. We're getting ready to close this one out. We are going to have another one separately just for Flower and Garden. Why? Because we have awesome people who come in and watch our streams later, like Cinder, who does an awesome job of watching and leaving comments, and all of our replay crew out there that does such an amazing job, like Vicky Polly. Hi, Vicky. You're probably watching this late tonight as you're having dinner. Thank you so much for watching and replaying. And they leave comments for us, and so if we do 2 streams, they can watch twice as much and hang out with us tonight and replay. So Leo says new Universal Studios Orlando annual pass holder button just released. Really? Really? Awesome. Well, they did not have the jaw zipper last week, Leo. We went to go get it, and I was going to go get it yesterday, but something came up. But look what did come up yesterday. The jaw zipper did come into the parks, as well as the latest Universal Orlando annual pass holder button.
Are they going to do buttons? I think I may need to keep the buttons for.
Last month's buttons was Stardust Racers.
So are they going to go through every single?
Are they going to go through all? Are they going to go through all the Epic Universe?
That's cool.
This month's button. Have to keep, well, think about it also though. How to Train Your Dragon live action comes out this month.
That's true.
So it's like a double duty there. Covers all the bases. So yeah, that's our toothless pin. So if you are an AP holder over at Universal Studios, make sure to stop into Jimmy Fallon's or the AP Lounge over at Islands of Adventure and get yourself a pin. Stop by Schwartz's ice cream shop. They have brand new murals up on the walls for Back to the Future. And the new jaw zipper. They got restocked this morning. Thanks Waller's Caught for that, but I don't know if it's still going to be available. I wanted to get one so bad last week because I wanted to give it away for a patron call, but we may have to grab one for later if we can. It's a really cool zipper. All right, Monorail ride before we close out. Dopey Runner, what are your chances? What do you think? 626 happening today? We're so close, but not quite. It's 580. We got 46 likes to go, my friend. We are going to take a slight hiatus in between streams to go to the little streamers room. Even the best of streamers have to take a break. And then we're going to take you guys. It is going to be a shorter stream for the next one for Flower and Garden, but it's going to be the best of Owen. Maybe me, I don't know. You guys don't care about my reviews. It's all Owen. Owen's our food critic. So we're going to go get his favorite 3 things from Flower and Garden for one last hurrah. So hi, little birdie. There goes red. Awesome. Jill's going to catch us in the next train. And now for something completely different. Epcot. So what we're going to do is we are going to go into the merchandise area and see what's left for Flower and Garden, because I have a feeling it will be gone tomorrow. Coming to a warehouse, character warehouse near you. See what's going to be remaining. And then we're going to catch Owen's 3 favorite items. And I don't know, maybe I'll pick my 3 favorite. But we are going to have a hashtag always eating food palooza. Now the question is, did you guys feel like we jilted you at all today? We have been live now for 3.5 hours. And other than one piece of M&M candy, we haven't had anything to eat. There's somebody out there who did not get to say that we're always eating, and I hate to disappoint somebody. So we're gonna make up for it in the next stream. How you doing, SK? So what I would love for you guys to do is, if you can pull out your list of Flower and Garden Festival foods, have some fun. See if you guys can guess any of Owen's top 3 Flower and Garden Festival foods. He's already locked them in. I already know what they are. He's already sent me the list. Silver! Hi-ho, Silver! Away! Doesn't always work that way, does it, Guarini? We say it 3 times fast, we'll just summon the food. Oh, and we're not going to have a food festival at Epcot for almost 2.5 months. What are we going to do? Eat other things. Go to Toledo?
I freaked out over that once. Now Dad like my experience. Like it doesn't. Here's the fun thing about being a food trip. It doesn't even necessarily have to be a good place, as long as as long as it's a place that's worthwhile and notable, and you haven't eaten at it yet, the idea of eating at it just alone is exciting. It doesn't even have to be necessarily a good experience. The fact that you can get opinions on
The big thing is he just hasn't been there.
Yeah. I honestly, like I said this before as well, like, it doesn't even have to be Toledo. Like, any of the
5 that are for this month?
Any of the restaurants that happen to be out in Colorado Springs, that includes Three Bridges, that includes Toledo. We don't even, I can't even say I've eaten at Pepper Market, because that's been switched out as well.
It's not the Pepper Market.
It's not at the Pepper Market anymore. It's under new management. Yeah. So it's, I have no...
It's something from Mercado.
I have no game in that area. No game.
Please stand clear of the door. Por favor, manténganse alejados de las puertas.
Good evening and welcome aboard Monorail Silver. Our next stop is going to be Transportation at the center of the American parking lot.
There we go.
Please hold it to the railings and areas for those diameters. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, but yes. Take me out.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Express Monorail to the Transportation and Ticket Center. For those of you standing, please hold onto the handrails throughout our journey and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others,
And then, pushing, he got his leg breaking on the side. You know.
Now, I'm not sure if we summoned Calvin yet today by saying Run Disney, Run Disney, Run Disney. Last week, though, Calvin did confirm that the challenge for the virtual summer series was back and available again on the website. I have not checked today to see if that's the case, but if any of you guys have signed up for the Run Disney Summer Virtual Series, where you run 3 5Ks if you do the challenge, or any combination of those individually if you'd like. We're going to run our first one, the Jungle Cruise 5K, on the day before Father's Day, the 14th of June. And we're going to do another one in July and another one in August. So if you do sign up, we're going to get you guys onto our schedule. If you haven't got a time to run those 5Ks on your own, we'd love you guys to join us virtually as we bring you to a Walt Disney World hotel and do 3.1 miles at the hotel on a Saturday morning. This will be our 3rd year doing that. We do that to encourage you guys, to inspire you guys to try something different. And if you've always wanted to do Run Disney, it's a good way to get started. Also, in the end of June, we're going to have sign-ups for Princess weekend for the 2025-2026 Run Disney series. We will be doing a sign-up live. Characters over here at the Grand Floridian. We're going to be doing sign-ups live in a separate live stream before we head over to a Walt Disney World hotel. So it's the Polynesian. By the way, the Stitch cone is there all month long this month because of the movie. Hopefully your cone will be larger than the one Owen and I got last week. That was tiny. It really was tiny. I should have got it in a cup.
We're approaching the Transportation and Ticket Center. This includes all sections of the Magic Kingdom car and bus parking lot. If you're traveling to Epcot, please exit here and board the monorail at the connecting monorail station. If you need additional assistance, a host or hostess will be happy to help you. This monorail will be returning to the Magic Kingdom. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops.
Hey, did I miss a...
If this concludes your visit to the Walt Disney World Resort, we hope you've had a wonderful time and will return home safely. This is the Transportation and Ticket Center. Thank you for traveling with us.
Let's see if I can find it.
I got you. I ain't gonna let it hit you.
We haven't sang the PayPal song today, have we?
Saw that wheelchair.
That might confuse some people who are brand new. Alright, we're going to be stepping out behind us. Yeah, we're right on this side.
This side?
Please remember to collect your belongings and take young children by the hand. As you exit, please lower your head and watch your step. Thank you. When boarding, please move all the way across your car to make room for everyone. Kindly offer available seating to those seats.
Alright, now I can Ear-to-ear magic. I sent a pep out earlier for festival snacks. Did it go through? Let me double check to make sure. I'm sure it did. It did go through. Oh, Missy. Extra treats for the last day of Flower and Garden Festival. Thank you so much, oh Missy. If you are new to our channel, those who like to donate to the channel to help us offset costs for food, tickets, and other activities we do on the channel, greatly appreciated. I may ask you guys to give thumbs up. I may ask you guys to leave a comment after the stream, but I don't like to ask for donations. That is something that is always up to you. We greatly appreciate it. We are extremely grateful for those who support the channel. And we started way back almost 5 years ago. And the first time we set up a PayPal system to where people could give a PayPal to support the channel, I stole a song from another show. Yes, I did. I did. And I've been singing it ever since. And for some reason, people complain and say they don't like it, but more people say they get mad at me forever if I ever stopped using it. So I'm caught between a rock and a hard place. And guess what? You guys win. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, oh Missy. Greatly appreciate it. Where's we don't have our next monorail coming up, do we? It should be coming up soon. We could have just walked over, but I wanted.
There it is. Okay. Well,
Oh no, we gotta hurry then.
you had to say something, didn't you?
Thank you, oh Missy. I thought we might have a few minutes. Oh, all the lizards. All the lizards. Right about. Go. This one will work. How about this one? All right, so this is what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna keep this live just until we get to the Epcot station.
They'll be close to tomorrow. Thank you. As you board, please offshore boat. These offer available special.
Uncle Albrecht says, I like that you added the Stitch GIF. Giffer. I feel like it just needed some dancing, you know? You guys try to get Owen to dance to the PayPal song. He didn't feel like it, so I added Stitch. Stitch has no problem dancing. And can I just say, I don't, you know, as much as I love the Lilo and Stitch live action movie, there's not enough Elvis. I don't think they added enough Elvis. They downplayed Elvis way too much. Nikki, how many steps do we do in a day? Probably maybe 10 to 12. Not that much. I could be downplaying it though.
Please stand. Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Monorail to Epcot. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Thank you. As we turn south, you can catch a glimpse of the spires of Space Mountain in the Magic Kingdom. Nearby is Disney's contemporary resort.
It does keep me active, Nikki, but I feel like I'm still going to have a little bit of a change of pace. We're going to start training for the Dopey for January. I signed up for my first Dopey thanks to the inspiration that you guys as a community give us. So. Keep a lookout for wildlife. Oftentimes we'll see deer certain times of the year, not this time of the year, but in the winter time we'll see several turkey flocks. What's up? What's that group of turkeys called? A Confederate? Not a conglomerate. It starts with a C. Shout out to everybody who's got the wrenches beside their name, all the blue wrenches. Those are our moderators, our mod family. Our mod family takes care of us as a channel, and they take care of you as a community. They do it out of the goodness of their hearts, gracious and supportive. Our mods are good people, and we are so thankful to have them with us every time we live stream throughout the day. So thank you to all of our mods. Thank you so much, mods. Mod love. And mods, if I could ask a favor, we're getting ready to switch this stream to a second stream. We're going to be going live on the new stream after we exit the monorail here. So in case, I don't know if we set it up to automatically go to the next stream, but in case we didn't, if anyone feels like they can grab the stream link for the Epcot, put it into the chat. Make sure everybody has a smooth transition over. Alright, we're going to be on Gator Check, guys. You know, I love the look of the alligators in the canal over here. If I see one, the only reason I mention it is that you guys can go back and replay the video and see if you can zoom in and find the guy. Make sure you're in 1080p though. Gator watch. of times, if on a really hot day, they'll come to the edge of the canal. They're little guys. They're nothing big, anything to be worried about. Little bitty baby gators, and they come to the edge of the canal. And they usually just sun themselves. So, none today. Okay, James, how do you get the rabbit ears and go to 1080? All right, this is how you do it. You grab the left rabbit ear with your left hand, and then you hold up your right foot and have your knee and leg perpendicular to the ground and face, well, it's in Canada, it might be different. Face it towards, usually I go toward the east, but you might have to just twirl around a little bit until it gets really clear. Some little, you know, trial and error might be into play.
Oh, okay, they're right there. You're welcome.
Yep. Hey Owen, I know what we're gonna do today.
I didn't have any Snow White. That's okay. Oh yeah, I would love to merge I feel so bad. I did cheerleading, so my ball was in my hair. So I was like, I don't want to put it like that.
We're gonna lose our flower quill. That's gonna be sad. Take pictures of all the flowers, guys. They're gonna be gone. So Owen, place your bets. Are all the topiaries gonna be gone tomorrow? What do you think?
Friday, it wasn't busy that much. They get out. I know graduation happened. Yeah. Yeah, Vegas is very different. They had graduation.
Are we down to the last 2 likes? You guys are so dramatic. Holding out to the very end. You're so cool. All right. Whoa. You got it.
Drink around Epcot. Yes.
And that's it, my friends. You guys did it! Congratulations! Woohoo! That's it. 626. You guys, man, pulling it out there at the end. That's pretty awesome. Congratulations, everybody. What does that mean? All that is, it really is just a sign. We are a live and active group of people. We don't and have never paid for likes, subscribers, or views on any of our YouTube channel, videos, or shorts. And you guys hitting the like button really is a way for us to prove to YouTube and its algorithm that our community is alive and well, real people having a good time in the parks. So thank you so very much. Congratulations, everybody. 626 likes on today's stream. I think that deserves another stream. I think that deserves Owen getting to choose his 3 favorite things from Flower and Garden. And more time hanging out with you guys here today. We're going to close out this stream. We're going to open up another one. Now, the second one, I believe, is set up to start at 2:30. We probably will start it earlier. But every streamer needs to take a little bit of a break every now and then. So we're going to take a small break in between the streams. We're going to open up the next one as soon as we get inside and get ready to get going again. So if you guys have enjoyed today's chat, we don't want it to be over. Go ahead and find the next stream, the Epcot Flower and Garden finale, and come join us for a couple more hours before we officially say goodbye to Flower and Garden this year. If you're watching with us today, we'd also, whether you're watching with us live or in replay, we'd love for you guys to consider one thing that we do ask. We want to be your travel agent. There's really no way to be subtle about that. I can be subtle about a lot of things, like, man, it's a little hot outside. I have a little glistening stuff on my forehead. It's not really hot, but Owen is about to pass out. But one thing we don't want to be subtle about the fact is our business is completely dependent upon people giving us the opportunity to help them book and plan their travel and be there when they need help. Having a travel agent is like having car insurance. You really hope you don't need it for the vast majority of what you do. But when you do need it, it's nice to have somebody there who can jump in and make it happen. So thank you guys so much for allowing us to be your Travelmation travel agents for all of your business. And you can always reach out to us at our website, eartoearmagic.com. That website is primarily there so you guys can contact us and help us to get your information, figure out where you want to go, how you want to travel, and keep in communication. So reach out to us, eartoearmagic.com. Go to our travel services page, fill out the forms for Disney, Universal, cruising, or the like. Let us know where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you. Let's get those vacations, travel, and things booked. And especially if you want to take advantage of some of these latest things like Disney Cruise Line and their latest, if you are a Disney Visa card holder, about some onboard credit. You never get deals like that, ever. So reach out to us. Let us know how we can help you. Thank you guys for letting us be a part of your family's vacation, taking care of our family by helping us to take care of yours. All right, we may be closing things out, but we're not done. We're going to take a small break. We will be starting early on the next stream, so go ahead and jump in. Grab yourself a coffee. Make that one phone call, the one email, so you can tell your boss, yes, I did do something today. And then other than that, we want you guys to make sure to take care of your community. Look out for each other. And do that by doing these 3 things. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we'll be back in about 20 minutes at the most. And until then, we'll see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you in the next stream real soon. I know what we're gonna do today. Hey, Ferb.